Hi everyone, welcome to my first time playing Horripilant. This is some kind of idle cross horror game. I don't know much about it. Let's see what it's like. Number 3. You wake up with a swollen head and a mouth full of blood. Your sense of smell is assaulted by the damp, musty dungeon scent that penetrates your nostrils. As you struggle to open your eyes, you seem to hear whispers emanating from the walls around you. Hi TD man. What's going on here? I like the aesthetic, look at this. Hi TD man, hi Falco. My child. Wake up, my child. Hi Fixat. Explore the dungeon, my son. You need to get to know your surroundings. I've just noticed something. This is also a point-and-click style game. It's going to be a bit better for you to watch if I have the cursor captured, won't it? Let's try this. Now you see the cursor. Look at this little glove! We have a gauntlet! You need a boop, bonk, and throw redeem. I mean, I used to have them, but they kept not working, and people kept wasting points, and it just didn't work. Plus, with like boops, bonks, and throws, like there's only so many ways I can react to that, right? And not a lot of ways are positive. A lot of reactions to those kinds of redeems is like, how is it positive? How does it add to the content instead of take from it? You know what I mean? I'm in the way of the subtitles. Don't worry, I'll read it aloud. Explore the dungeon, my son. You need to get to know your surroundings. There's a program called TITS. I'm aware of it, and that's not the one I use. I use VTuber Plus. I already have a program that does it. It's a deliberate decision. I'm using that program right now. It's a deliberate decision not to have those redeems. What don't you get? Need to get to know your surroundings. Open your map. Hover your cursor here and click, or press space to open the map. So that's us in the top right by the looks of it. Let me just hide myself for a second so you can see what's behind me. You have level 1 swords, shield, armor. Are those earbuds? No, those are probably boots. Pants. Map and item as well in the bottom right by the looks of it. So these would be my items. Piece of paper. Huh. Don't know anything about this creature yet. Yeah, like, look, I can set it up, but I don't think it's good. Like, let's say someone throws something at me. I can ignore it, or I can react negatively. I'm not going to be thanking people to throw things at me. Like, what good comes from it? If anything, will be like watching a cutscene, and it's gonna like distract and cover up all the dialogue that we're trying to listen to. I don't know what you want from me. I've explained this all before, many times. Let's do them all. Materials and camp. That door's locked. Throw some meat on the fire. We have 100 meat. Both doors are locked. We can interact with these two things in the background. Let's have a look. Eat. Too small to fit my hand through. There's a gap in barrel? How do I stand back from the barrels? I just click somewhere. I click towards the bottom. Can't sit down there. What about here? Strange. And it's saving my game too. Do I know about this key? It doesn't say what it's for. Trying to throw meat, but it's not letting me. Let's go to materials then. Good. Hit the sprout. It'll give you materials you can use. I can hold. Or I can click. What's this? Oh, nice. 100 wood just like that. Upgrade click. Hire a mouse. Hire a crow, hire a skeleton. So these are what I can do for different amounts of wood. Mice are free. Upgrading click would probably be worthwhile, wouldn't it? I'll hire a mouse, I guess. How much wood do I have? Oh, it's there. 20. Of 20? You've got enough wood for now. You may go spend it. Open the map. Go and get your equipment. Upgrade click, I guess. Hire more mouse? I don't know what these mice are for. Is it like creature mouse or is it like cursor mouse? Unlock rocks. Unlock irons. Okay, so there's different spots we can mine for more materials later. Hire a spider. Okay, so these look like... These look like things I can upgrade. I wonder if the material changes. Oh no, these are all wood upgrades, so it's going to be different upgrades for different materials. The mouse here looks like a creature, like the rest. So I have a 6 mice working for me for some reason. I want me to go to my equipment. You can spend your resources to improve your armor. Simply leave the cost of your materials by the door on the way out. When you feel ready, open your map and head for the steps. Meat. How much? I don't think I've got any meat, do I? Well, I said I had 100 meat. Why is it red? Healing potion. Moldy mushroom reduces incoming damage. Boosts healing. Better evasion. Better regen. More damage. Healing potion? I don't know. I can't hold any more. So I've already got some? Guess it's got to be these kinds of things then. I'll get a chest plate and... leggings. Then there's the dungeon as well. Go back to the camp. Can't interact with that. Oh, that means it costs 100 meat, and I don't have meat yet, do I? I have 20 max wood, so if I go to materials, and even if I get more wood, there's no more to get. And I feel like so upgrading clicks means I can click it better and it does me more, while mice give me 0.1 wood a second, even if I'm not actively here. So I kind of passively get wood as I go. I see. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Do you actually want me to put in throwing things at me again? I really don't think much good's gonna come of it. Like I can do it. Like it's all here. Look, I've got all these. I can throw things. And drop things. There's like stuff for a lot of these. Like, if someone does this, like, and there's a jump scare or something and I'm screaming, you won't even be able to see my face. You see the problem? Like, yeah, I get it. It's fun, but... Or this? Ah! Like I've got it all here. It's all ready to go. I just need to configure the rewards. Please turn back. Don't leave me frozen forever! No, go back. Fire, that will fix me. See, even just testing it like this, it's already going wrong, though. Is there like a reset avatar or something? Nope, I have to relaunch the program. That's cool. And there you go. There's a few reasons why I have that turned off for redeems, because it's just too problematic and there's not enough gain from it. Like, people use it more to troll than to help make good content out of, you know what I mean? Let's go to the dungeon. You stand at the top of what appears to be a decrepit, never-ending staircase, spiraling down into darkness as far as the eye can see. Faint moans and distant screams echo from the depths below, hinting at the horrors that await. Are you ready to descend into this hell? Cracking again, right? I fixed it? Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, I've got the program. I've got VTuber Plus, which I've actively got VC Face connected into. So I could set those up at times, but I'd need a reason to set any specific ones up for any specific stream, not just have them all on. They're too distracting otherwise. So like every conversation ends up being stop throwing things at me, and that's not fun, right? How combat works. Combat happens automatically based on your equipment. So we upgraded a chestplate for defense and leggings for regen. For extra attacks, click the weak points. After beating a boss, you get to pick a boon. Boons reset when leaving combat. That doesn't make sense. If you beat a boss, you've already left the combat, right? It'd be nice to have one of those redeems. Yes, but half of the time there's a problem between the connection between Twitch and the software that's out of my hands. So people spend points, and I've got to remember or keep track of if it worked or not. It's too much. Like, which redeem specifically? It's not telling me what these are. That looks like Deflect. That looks like Vampire, maybe? Sparkles. There's a rat. We win? Exit at floor 2. Where's my health? Where's my health? Hold on. Which one am I looking for my health? Oh, the health bar's the vertical line. Okay. I don't see weak points to hit. And it looks like I need to defeat a few. Not looping current floor, leave after current fight, select boon automatically and give up. Oh, I see a weak point. I'm not regenning fast enough. Headpad is nice. I guess so. I could do headpad. Leave after current fight. You narrowly escaped death. You lost 1 meat crawling out. Yeah, health is not looking good. I made it through 0 floors. 4 kills, 8 meat, 8 experience. I could have let it kill me to see what would happen, but I didn't think that was right. This battle was brutal. Come and visit the hole. Open your map. Didn't mean to throw things on the fire. Oh, I recover even out of battle. That's nice. The hole. Hello? You stand in the middle of an empty room. In front of you, a massive hole pierces the wall. Oh, so it's like a cave, not a pit. Okay. Leading to what seems like nowhere. The loud clinking of your armor echoes off the walls, only to be swallowed by the void before you. There's nothing else to do, or so it seems. But an odd, unshakable urge rises within you. The need to scream into the abyss. Chad, I think this hole was made for me. Should we go in? No, we should scream. You scream like you haven't screamed before. This one is guttural, primal, comes from deep within you. You wait for an answer. Nothing. Wait some more. Still nothing. As you start to turn around to leave, you hear a deep growl emanating from the hole. Hi, Jax. But really, how is everyone today? Tell me! My child, I am so happy to see you. If you seek power, I can help you in your quest. The deeper you go into the dungeon, the greater the reward. The blood from your enemies shall be cast into beautiful Hemelith, which shall give you the powers you seek. Bring me a crow's beak to prove your worth. Until then, I'll be waiting. Who are you? What is this place? I'm good, thanks too. I'm excited to be trying a new game. It looks interesting and I'm not too sure exactly what to expect. And I don't normally do horror, but like, this is also an idle game, so I figure it's like not going to be too difficult, hopefully. Hopefully I don't get stuck anywhere. Is that Daddy? I think it's our god or something. Who are you? What is this place? Ooh. As you utter these words, you sense a strong discomfort. Something now stands before you, unmoving yet watching you intently. I feel like this might be our god because they're calling us their son. And the tagline of the game includes the phrase, kill your god. So, I feel like we gotta fight this guy eventually. Something now stands before you, unmoving, yet watching you intently. Meet God. Yeah, I got the achievement, Meet God. Do you see the achievements? So this is literally God then. That's wild. I'm gonna talk to him. What is this place? This is where all paths stop pretending they can lead elsewhere. I seek guidance. Go lower, my child. What you seek lingers just beyond your reach. Godhole. Yeah, I guess this hole was made for him. Are you scared yet? Slightly. I wasn't expecting the face to just appear like that so sudden, but it wasn't too bad. I don't know how scary it's gonna get. Go low, my child. What you seek lingers just beyond your reach. Give an item. A key? I can't use the key on him. Bring me a crow's beak to prove your worth. So he wants a crow's beak specifically. Who are you? I am what waits at the end of all journeys. The reason those walls recognize you, my child. Hi, Bittersweet. Say nothing. You're looking forward to the model freezing as I jump 2 feet out of my chair. I turned the, look how fast I can move. I turned the, smoothing down on the tracking and on a few different softwares. I have a piece of paper. Ooh! So there's 16 types of enemies. We have mice. Does that mean the different creatures I can hire align with the different types of enemies I face? Mouse. Is that 2.5 HP? Why am I having so much trouble fighting them then? The smallest ones learn to feed on rot first. Being at the very tail of the food chain turned this scrawny scavenger into the most pitiful beast of prey. Usually found gnawing on brittle bones and dry sinews of those claimed by greater predators. It still remembers the taste of meat. Even the faintest scent of living flesh is enough to fill its milky eyes with a dull, desperate hunger. Emo? That must be the crow, and there's other creatures too. There's a lot of creatures, I think. 16 at least. I escape? How do I escape? Top? Yeah, top. God's just staring at me while I look at my inventory and notes and read about Ratston. That's cool. Guess I can go to equipment. As you enter the room, you notice that the wood you had placed in front of the door is no longer there. In its place, a bloody claw scratch seemingly going through the floor under the door. So something's behind this locked door. There's a key on the door? The key doesn't fit this lock. That key might work in one of my other places, huh? I also have enough meat for some of these. Instantly kills the enemy standing in front of me. So meat is used for consumable items, huh? Spiky bone to boost my damage. Heal me. I feel like healing potions would be pretty good. Yeah, take them. And then... Ah, so the item goes on the right here. Get there. That's the item. So I should just be able to use that when I see fit. The mice have gotten me more wood, so I can get a few more upgrades. Get the chestplate upgrade. I go back to camp. Don't have meat for the fire. I don't know what happens if I don't escape with the Wait. Did I escape in time before the mouse killed me? Or did I lose health and returning here like that is just what happens whenever you run out? I'm gonna try the key on these doors. Doesn't fit that lock. I unlocked the door with one of my keys. Hello? It's too small to fit there. I thought it was a tree. No, that's a crack in the wall. Can't use this right now. Okay. Maybe that door was locked for a reason. Huh. I'm gonna be someone here. I just know it. Oh, I've already got the materials. I can just get a lot of these equipments already, I think. Hold on. Buy leggings. Back to the map. Back to materials. Mine more materials. Back to equipment. We can just get more, can't we? We can make ourselves a bit stronger so we can do a bit better. Helmet and boots. Why not? Like, is this how you meant to do this? I think it might be. Just get all the upgrades. Never-ending tree. The real horror is when the tree runs out and I've wasted it all on upgrading my stuff. And 20 is my maximum wood. I need to level up my wood capacity to be able to get more upgrades. As I am now with wood, that's as far as I can go. Back to the dungeon. Descend. Is the crack human shape just slide in? I'd really rather not. It's scary like that. When you go past this floor, you can only leave after beating the boss. You're gaining experience. The more you kill, the more experience you have. The more health you gain. Boss is nearby. I'm going to use the heals. Is that the boss? He's boss mouse. Ah, so that's how it works. Boons, when it says leaving battle, I think it means when you leave the dungeon. So these are like permanent upgrades. Critical hit, reflection, and regen bonus. Crits. I narrowly escaped death. I lost 5 meat crawling out. Okay, I didn't press escape. I should have left. Oh, I would have kept more meat. I have 23 meat now. Still nothing I can do with this door. Equipment. Because I used health potion. I feel like health potions are a safe bet. And they're pretty cheap, so I'm still getting more meat so I can eventually see what throwing stuff on the fire does. Hello! Try filling the crack up with meat. Where was that? That was camp through the door. There's a crack on the right. It doesn't show meat in my inventory. And I can't select meat. Meat's more like a currency by the looks of it. Hey, I guess you just keep doing this until we level up a bit better. Focus more on getting those crits and hitting when we can. I'm that injured already? Barely escaped death? Did I like skip straight to the second floor or what? Or did I not heal? So my health goes low. Too heavy to lift by hand. That's the problem. We want to lift it. There's another crack here. I have no way to do that. Jax, can you use English, please? I don't know what that means. Equipment. Yeah, so I'm full health now. I guess I can, like, go back to level 1 if level... I can go back a level. Back to level 1 if level 2 is too strong for me, which I think it is. I died because I didn't honor the meat crack. The meat crack's the true god? No. How dare. If I don't pick a boon and I just go back to camp, because these boons are... level 5, but I don't know what that counts for. Back to camp. You quickly run back to camp and make it back to camp safely. So we're alive now. I want to get 100 meat and know what throwing meat on the fire will do. For this, I can't use it. Am I a dragon? Not quite. Just want it said floor 3 for a second somewhere. Wait, is this free text? I can type this in? 100. 200. Mate, what would have been funny is if you tried typing in a floor you can't go to or something and just jump scare immediately. Don't be the name of meat crack. Don't call it that, bummer. Oh, I forgot to spend meat on a healing potion. Back to camp. I did not have a healing potion to heal with there. Wait till we're healed, go back to level 1. Or we could try skipping to level 2 again and see if we're stronger now. Let's find out. Level 2. They are pretty strong here, though. Who is that guy? Lost 13 meat. I don't think we're ready for floor 2. We're losing just about as much meat as what we're gaining. Either that, or I need something other than heals. Hear someone crying in your home at night? Everything okay, Jack? That sounds scary. Instantly kills the enemy standing in front of me. Boosts my damage. Reduces incoming damage. Heals me. Can't hold more items. I wonder if we can do something that lets us hold more items later. If we have to pick one. I get more and more health each time. At the moment I'm kind of grinding level 1 because level 2 is too strong for me. Now, so I need to look at level 2 what that other guy was called. The bonus of starting from the start means we get boons as we go. Oh, it's the... When it turns black, it was still just a normal mouse. Do you think that it turns black just when we're low health, and that's like everything fading? Is that what it's meant to represent? So the skull amulet isn't necessary, it's not actually a stronger route, we're just weak. These are like temporary boosts. I feel like healing potions are going to get better later on. When we have more health. I sounded like a woman and the lights went out? That sounds like something out of Phasmophobia, Jack. That sounds like a scary ghost. We're going straight to level 2 and see how far we survive. Our new levels. Time to click. Plus 16. Your mission is to give me the spooks? Today's a chill day, and if a jump scare happens, a jump scare happens. Ready to descend into the hell? Level 1. At least we get some kills, we get meat, and then we can see what's up with this fire. Yeah, we've only got 34 health. That's the problem. I just keep dying to mice. Is the god in that hole over there sure that they got the right person for this? There's probably better ways they could get a crow's beak, right? Heal myself. A one-off heal. Back to camp. I don't want to lose my meat. We're so close to being able to throw something in the fire. We actually can. Let's do it. Within the ashes of the fire you've just extinguished, you find a key. Chad, I think the fire's gone. Doesn't go there. Doesn't go here. Can't throw it in the barrel. It's so dark here now. It was so cozy here before. Why did throwing meat on the fire put it out? I seek guidance. Go lower. What you seek lingers just beyond your reach. He wants a crow's beak still, but I haven't even met a crow. I can't unlock the meat crack with a key. Why are you calling it meat crack? As if nothing had happened to it, the fire reignites itself. Clicking on them doesn't make them take more damage. I need to click on the target specifically when it appears. Need more targets so I can do more damage. Level am I? 14. We're actually making good progress, I think. But look how much more health I have compared to last time. Attack speed bonus. Yes, please. Cat has spoken, it is meat crack. Please stop calling it that. I don't like that name. If I say, hold on, not looping current floor, so I can loop the same floor over and over, try to get more out of it. I can select boon automatically if I don't want to put much thought into it. Where's my escape? Exit at floor 3. Don't think there's a way to exit. It's 10 meat crawling out. Okay, so yeah, it really is just... This is death, basically. Narrowly escaping. What I'm gonna try... What do I name the magic crack? I'm assuming Lord Stode is me. I forget the name of it. I wanna do that reference. Forget the name of it. I think I'm gonna find something else in here if I throw more meat. Oh no, I just realized where I haven't done the key yet. Hello? As you open the door, a putrid smell hits you in the face. You're standing in front of a large creature staring back at you. So this is who I've been giving all the wood to? It clicks rhythmically as it chews. And the meat, I guess. I've been giving it meat. Now I'm here. Welcome. Behind it you see a pile of what appears to be its food. An amalgam of tripe, meat, wood, rock, and iron. You approach quietly. You can't see any way out through this room. As you're about to turn back, you notice that the creature seems to be giving birth to a mouse. Where Jax lives, in Indonesia, people call the woman ghost Kuntilanak, the ghost woman who died while carrying a baby still in the womb. If the voice is close, the ghost is far away. If the voice is far away, it's close. That's spooky Jax. It's like 10 PM. I don't need more horror. There's already horror in this game. I've seen a strange creature, and now it's birthing a mouse. I got an achievement. I think the mouse is my familiar now. He doesn't attack you. She seems kind. You take her. She could be useful. Just as you're about to approach it, the creature senses your companion's presence and growls loudly. You'd better come back alone. Need more light to find and grab that. I don't have a light. So this is... I guess this is the shopkeeper! It looks so spooky. And fighting the shopkeeper is usually an unwise idea. I'm leaving, bye. Can we close the door? He scares me. Amagara? Yeah. I'm gonna call it Amagara fault. The back room. So this is the back room and I can teleport straight here. Nice, and if I find a light, I know where to use it, and I have a familiar now for what that's worth. Don't know how to use the familiar. Are they in here? Go there. I don't know what this is. Here it's 77. Wait. Mouse, 2 damage, 10k health? So he's a fighting companion as long as he survives. Let's see how much he helps. Oh, he helps lots. Look at this. They're barely getting a chance to attack me now. That's good. Chat, we barely took damage. Double attack chance. Yes, please. I hope that applies to me and the mouse. Yeah. Heal myself. Or attack speed bonus. Heal myself with that and heal myself with this. We actually made it through level 2. There's got to be a crow here soon, right? I'm here for a crow. I don't think I'm surviving this. So close. Lost 48 meat, but we got 200. Chat, this mouse? And it only lost 800 health? That's crazy good. Too bad the regen doesn't work on the mouse. Or maybe when we lose the mouse, does the creature birth us a new fighting companion with more damage and more health? The mouse is a bit better fighter than me. Bomber, you don't need to say that. It's so unkind, but it is true. I put the fire out again. Why did I do that? I just lost 100 meat. And for what? There wasn't even a second key in there. Meat Crack is a pretty funny name. You managed to collect 49.61 meat off the carcass that used to be my friend. Wait, that's where the mouse went? What did I do? I didn't mean to! The mouse is a better fighter than me! I didn't know I was hurting the mouse! I wanted to see if anything would work with it! No! The crack fault. Don't call it that. I am so sorry. Give the creature some meat to get the mouse back. I see. If I get millions or billions of meat, I can get other creatures instead. If nothing had happened to it, the fire reignites itself. Throw meat at the creature, and it devours its new meal, giving birth to another mouse. Another healing potion. We'll go back to the dungeon. I don't know how I'm meant to level up my capacity, because that's what's stopping me from getting more upgrades. Just the capacity. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Maybe I reckon a whole god, and we when we give them the beak, they might unlock like more types of progression than just armor and everything. I start at level 1 or skip straight to level 3? I'm skipping to level 3, seeing how far I can get. I'm level 31 now. We're after a crow. We got a new mouse for a cost of a lot of meat. I think we got this. Our health is pretty much at the same rate that it was when we were doing it our first time on floor 1. Even though we're on floor 3, it just seems about the same difficulty as floor 1 at the moment. Amagara. That was a joke. It's not actually Amagara, okay? I want to blow the fire out. Yeah? Back to camp. I want to keep my meat. Throw meat on the fire. I want to wait here and see if there's anyone or anything specific that's reigniting it. I was also thinking maybe I could send the mouse into the hole, but the mouse isn't showing in my thing. The mouse isn't showing as a thing I can select in my inventory. Let's see if it really is as if nothing happened, or if someone's sneaking in here to reignite it. Like it always happens when I'm elsewhere, right? On quiet. It actually just starts on its own. The fire isn't enough light to grab that thing. Straight to floor 4. Maybe there'll be a crow. Probably won't survive it, but my goal at the moment is to leave with the crow's beak. God is telling me to go deeper. I guess I can loop easy floors. I wonder if I loop floors if it gives me lots of boons. God wants me to bring them a crow's beak. Live. Come on. Yes? Back to camp. We are not surviving the next floor. 300 meat. Lovely. Oh, it literally says impale familiar. Why did I do that? Like, I just was clicking things to see if anything would happen, you know, like you do in a point and click. I wasn't trying to hurt my mouse. Upgrade store. That's what I was missing. It costs meat to have more wood capacity, like so. With more wood capacity, we can get more wood. That's how we do this. I can hire a crow. You think I can take their beak? Janty, thanks for the follow! Cool thing. 500 wood, huge! Upgrade materials level. Multiplies material gain by level. Yes? Better trees! Cost all of the 500, but 1k wood, huge. Hire a skeleton. Upgrade, hire another skeleton, upgrade clicks. Hire a mouse. You're waiting for the tree breaking jump scare. I don't know, the tree seems kind of immortal. Tree breaking jump scare. Level up and upgrade for the first time. I need more meat for more storage. I don't know what upgrades... 250k wood to get metal. Aha. That's how we do it, right? Water? Thank you for the hydrate, Janty. So we could have unlocked these at any time. I was thinking we needed like a skill tree or something to do this. Just buy what we can as we can. I think that's the goal. I see that sparkle up there, but it's not letting me click it. Back to camp. Back to the equipment screen. Here we go. We might actually become a better fighter than our mouse friend now because we have so much wood now. It's a very thriving economy, thank you. Let's go back to floor 1 now that we actually got slightly better equipment. Look how much better that is. That's huge, right? Let's just see how far we can go. Critical hit chance, thanks. Now I'm understanding what I meant to do. I completely missed that in the wood area there was something we could upgrade that costed meat. These poor mice. Don't worry, I have a mouse too, okay? More meat. I thought it was progressing a bit slowly. I reckon it was just me taking the wrong approach earlier. This is way better now. Who would have thought that, like, actually working out how to upgrade your capacity so you can buy more than 20 wood worth of upgrades would make such a difference. Heal familiar, no need. Double attack chance, I like that. Ooh, nice, I think that was a crit. At least these might not sacrifice on a spike by their friend. That was accidental, okay? I didn't mean to. Should have honored the meat crack. I've got no way to interact with the meat crack. Level 4 boss mouse. We're level 80. Why am I struggling so much? Yourself. Yes, heal myself. There's a crow! We found him! Now we just take their beak, and then God will be happy. Am I dodging? Is that what the swoosh sound is? I don't think I'm surviving this floor. Oh, it's a sound of me missing. So crows dodge me, while mice don't. I guess the point of sacrificing the familiar is to remove the familiar so you can buy an upgraded one when you're ready for it, instead of having to wait for it to be defeated. Because they do have a lot of health. Isn't good. So weak. They've got me, I reckon. I lost 233 meat, but I got 1k of meat. That's actually pretty good. And we got a crowbeak. So... get that. I'll upgrade these a bit more. Just 250,000 wood. I only have 20k max capacity. Iron costs rock, so we get rock then iron. Hire a bug brute. Okay. Gives me 20 wood a second. I don't even have to be here clicking it for this, but I can. The head can smile? I hope so. Let's see if they're happy with the crowbeak. This is what they asked for. Used crowbeak. Game saved. He's got nothing to say about that. He could be reborn with 4 of these. See into what could be. Just took it. I see guidance. Go lower. What you seek lingers just beyond your reach. Could be reborn. See into what could be. You scream. I'm ready. What just happened? Good, my child. Does this mean I start over? But with extra things? Observe your potential, young one. If you are not happy with how your new life could be, then turn around and venture deeper to seek greater gain. But be warned, once you commit, you cannot go back to how things were. You shall be reborn. Make your choice. It is a skill tree. Spend Hemelith or go back to camp. Expertise increases effectiveness of all equipment. Cookie clicker multiplies click value of materials. Everything's costing 5. Nothing here costs. Oh, that's 0.5. You must decide to go through rebirth to spend your Hemelith. Does rebirth mean I lose everything else? This is clearly a skill tree of some kind, but... I don't know if we get more of this to spend at once, or if it's worth, like, being rebirthed multiple times. Just 0.2 times multiplier on equipment. Go back to camp. Would be reborn with 4. I'm going to do another run through the dungeon and spend some more materials. Into the dungeon. Should I skip to floor 5? Probably. I want to see if that goes up. Maybe it needs more crowbeaks. to give me more of these? I don't know. Skill tree, so you think that means I'm going to unoptimally invest in it? I'll invest in it somehow, but it looks like the skill tree means I need to reset myself in some fashion. I think I should, but I don't know if being reborn sounds like the play. It seems like that might be a mistake. I forgot to get more heal potions to survive through this. I think we're doing all right. Unoptimally invest. There's literally one thing I can invest in. It seems more optimal to me to come back here and see if this number goes up and lets me be reborn with more. Or if I should just bite the bullet and be reborn while I can be. You're fine, Jax. I'm okay. I wonder if my familiar and armor and everything stays the same if I really do lose everything. Back to camp. 600 meat also. That goes to 200k meat capacity now. I feel like meat chopping doesn't do a lot here. Yeah, it's gone to 5 now. You see that? It's gone up. I don't know what makes these blood ruby things go up. But key into what could be. That lets me be this thing. Five. Multiplies Emilith gain. This has 15 levels to it. I'm gonna do it because I need to see what happens. There's a lot of things here, right? Carnival. Oh, so each of these like branches off with more then. Spend Hemelith. Spend wisely. Equipment expertise. Then board expertise, I guess. Chestplate expertise, yeah, we're using chestplates a lot. I could get these kinds of upgrades, right? Let's see what happens. That seems like a good selection. Multiplies familiar health. Look at the cat. Object permanence. Permanently keep all materials unlocked. Multiplies click value. So it's like restarting, but I restart with buffs. Ready. Am I good? Not good. Everything, yeah, it puts everything to default. I'm level 0 again. Looks like the doors remain unlocked though. Okay, to the equipment room. talk to you. I don't have the meat to get another mouse. Cereals. Interesting. So I guess it's about trying to optimize my approach in a way, huh? It was the chest plate and sword upgrades I got in the skill tree. So that's what I'll be doing. First into the dungeon. We're back at level 1. So we had to like straight up be reborn proper, huh? My equipment's gonna be more buff than it was before. I think this time I'll wait till I've got a lot more of those things to use. I can't even get through the first floor now! No! Able to lift by hand. Upgrade to storage. Storage by 10 if I get more meat. We need to come back with 50 meat. Well, that got crunchy for a second, didn't it? Huh. Get more of these. Back to the dungeon. And now that we know what we're doing, our level ups are definitely going a lot better now. Double attack chance. Got through a floor. That's pretty good. I guess the best way and most efficient way of doing it is to come here while I'm healing. Come here to spend everything. Then everything's healed. I can come here. I don't have 100 meat for a familiar. I don't have 50 meat for the next wood upgrade. Leave after current fight. That's not always an option though, is it? Or is that like to do with the evasion level? Reflection chance. Haven't tried reflection chances yet. Back to camp. Let's not lose the meat. 2 floors is pretty good. 100 meat, huge. We should be able to afford the mouse. Throw meat at the creature and it devours its new meal, giving birth to the mouse. Excellent. The equipment room, upgrade the sword, upgrade the helmet, get more potions. Back into the dungeon. I think we're actually getting the hang of it, chat. So rebirth is a necessity to get the good upgrades, and every time we're a little bit faster. Get back to where we were. Your favorite companion, the mouse. Such a bully! I didn't... You know what I meant to say? Get through 3 floors. Excellent. The materials, get more storage, and again. Drop some of that wood. Upgrade clip. Equipment. Some of that. How much does this cost? 320 wood. We should be able to get that easy, right? How much click power I've got. Upgrade materials level. Please. Skeletons. Mouse. $300 of it. 1.4k, huge. Skeleton, crow. Go to the equipment room. Chest plates. Defense. Dungeon. I know I'm starting at level 1, but I don't think it's so bad. You get the boons. Means when you get to the higher levels, it's like trading health for being more effective in other matters. It was a bit of a slow start. I'm sorry for me to like work out how exactly everything goes together and how I'm meant to play this, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Look at this, we're level 50 already. We're like already halfway back to where we were. You really got the hang of it now, huh? 4, 5, back to camp. 600 meat, huge. Meat is limitless. Go straight to level 5. I got this, right? Should be strong enough, even though I'm like 50 levels below what I was last time I beat this floor. I'll save the potion too if I can. I should be able to. Back to camp immediately. 1 floor, 800 meat. Huge. I guess the other thing is I don't want to spend too long actually picking things, because the longer I spend deciding... That's probably the key back there, isn't it? I need to find a light. And be reborn with 5 already. Do I want to be? Do I dare? How much of this can I save up at once? Back to camp. I think we can do better than 5. I'd like 40 of it or something. Imagine how much we could level up with 40. And how much better that would make our stuff, right? Back to camp. I'm not doing that yet. Dungeon, level 5. There's nothing stopping you from keeping strange quotes I say, Bummer. Why would you want to make me cringe? Hi, Exornan. There shouldn't be a cap of how much of that material. I wonder if it's like one material per expedition to the dungeon, or if it's something else that drives it. I feel like 40 would be worth a rebirth. Then we'd be significantly stronger even if we have to start over. Have I spoken to God since we got rebirth? I shouldn't I? How are you anyway, Excellent? Hey, I'm on floor 6. Oh, we're starting deep this time. Ignore God, talk to the crack. I can't talk with the crack. Bosco, look at them, they're so colourful! I like them. Thousand meat, huge. It senses my companion's presence. Floor 7? Sorry to hear that, Exona. Was that someone online or someone in real life you're trying to make friends with? I want to start level 8 while we're here. Probably. As long as I don't take too much damage here. They don't need it. Experience gain? Yes, please. 67, what's that got to do with anything? Like, it looks like I'm taking forever to get their health down, but so are they to me. Maybe winnable? Maybe not by much, though. It's going to be a close call if we get through all the bosses on this floor. It's my level 10 chest base with 6.2 defense doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. So chat, I'm on floor 9, right? How many floors do you think there are? Yeah, we're winning this. We won't win the next one. Have enough meats. Bit of chopping as well. Create the sword a bit so we beat them a bit faster, legging some more dodges. Heals. Does anyone remember how much the other upgrade was? Not for the mouse, but whatever comes after. What happens if I go in while the fire's out? Nothing. Okay, we're on floor 9. I've gone straight to the hardest floor that I've got access to. If nothing had happened to it, the fire reignites itself. I haven't played Cookie Clicker, Xornan. Is this similar to it? This is meant to be like idle horror, so I figured it would have some similarities. I'm quite enjoying this game. It's pretty fun. When you kind of understand what you're doing, you can kind of just like tune out and enjoy it, and then like maybe something scary happens at some point and it scares me while I'm like zoned out. Can't wait. Maybe it's more atmospheric than scary. I'm not sure which way this game's gonna go. Ooh, why is it purple? Is it poisonous or something? Is this just what they're like on floor 10? I think I might be able to get a crow familiar. If I can get mice familiars. Whoa! It's Mr. Bones! Good thing I bring armor. That reminds me, I should read the lore on all the new creatures I find. What's this do? Wait, that's light? I have a light meter? When did I get that? I don't remember where I got that from. Do I need to waste some heals? Probably not. My mouse is low health. I think I should sacrifice it and see if I can afford the upgraded guy. See if I can get another familiar. Rebirth has 9. I'll rebirth on 40. 300. It's going to set us back a long way, isn't it? Yeah, when did I get this lamp? Was that off one of the skeletons or something? The crows. They saw the open skies die. A bird should never be trapped in a place like this. Its feathers hang heavy with dust, frayed from scraping the stone walls. There is no room here for flight, no wind to carry it. Yet the crow survives, stalking its prey from the dungeon's dark ceilings, watching from above as it once did from the sky. Not remember the name that held its bones together. Once a man, perhaps, or something close enough. It has no mind to drive its movements, no body to derive pain or pleasure from. It does not hunt for hunger, vengeance, or purpose. It merely recreates the memories of life it once had. This the back room. If I use the lantern over here, alongside the item you just found, you notice a small piece of paper with a pattern of symbols. You note it down. Key. Symbols. Dash, dash, backslash? Morse code or something? Big 3. Better wood storage. We can hold 2 million wood now. Hail familiar. No, because we spent the meat on the upgrade. But my familiar's got no health anyway. Get 2.7 meat off them. Go to the back rooms. Get one with full health. The next one's 8 million, not 8,000. So wait, if I'm hiring all these different monsters, bug, brute, spider, and amalgam, looks like that's what comes next. But if I'm hiring all these creatures, are they like not hostile? I'm just going through the dungeon just whacking them for no reason. Born with 10. The lantern. You can't use it. I guess I can't give him key items. Let's try the key on this door. Through here. That's the way we came. Wall. Looks like a door. Let's look at the symbols. Place to put rocks, perhaps? Maybe it's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where you've got to whack them for the monsters to come with me? No, I have a mouse allied with me at the moment. And I get the mouse by going to the back room without a creature, eating this thing enough meat, and it gives birth to a monster for me. I've only had enough meat to get a mouse out of it. It won't like if I approach now because I've got a creature already. It'd come back alone. This is God. Don't worry about him. The dungeon. Let's go to the highest floor we've got unlocked. Correctly. Million. So it looks like some of the rebirth options are things that let me keep some of my upgrades on a more permanent fashion. Yeah, so the purple swipes that go across, that's my mouse attacking them as well. The white slashes is me, and I can click to do extra attacks if the target appears. Oh, that's the weak point right there. Or skeleton. I feel like the game gets hard enough that you eventually need the rebirth. I don't think you can like entirely brute force it. Maybe you can, but I feel like your power wouldn't scale as high as it needs to as it would if you did rebirths. Even get to the second floor. Throws are far more common here. Not taking much damage at all. I like this. But we were at like half health by the time we started this floor. How we befriend these creatures in the dungeon? Surely they'd help us go deeper faster if we were allied with them, right? Skeleton's doing more damage. Hope it's not a boss skeleton. Might be though. 11. I don't know what drives that number, because I want to focus on that number, because that number's the most important one. Because if we get that up higher, we get the reset sooner, right? We get more permanent upgrades at the cost of resetting everything else. Who's a familiar in battle? Well, that's bad. Let's go back to camp. We lost our mouse. 12k meat. Materials to pick up to 10 per click. I'm only getting 10 per click? Pay for rock upgrades. Oh yeah. mouse. We're straight to level 13 now. It's 12. Is it based on how many bosses I defeat? Or is it based on how many floors I've gotten through to? I like how it saves often. When they attack, do they hit me and the mouse both at the same time every time? Yeah, the monsters I'm whacking definitely aren't the same ones I'm befriending. Even if they're the same types of monsters. I wonder if we go from floor 1, if it like multiplies the payout or anything for like going consecutive floors. Still. $31k each upgrade storage, but I'm not even getting close to the 2 million I need. Need a new familiar. There's no way to heal, there's only ways to get new ones. Let's find out. We're at plus 13, right? Send from floor 1. What did that say? What I do on this floor can only what after beating the boss? Evasion bonus, please. I hope that applies to me and my familiar. Experience. Still 13. I'm keeping an eye on it as I do this to try and work out what specifically makes it go up. Maybe it is just like maximum floor that I've reached. So it's like go far, and it's like how far back you set yourself. Puts in perspective how strong we've grown since we were doing this floor earlier. Remember we couldn't do floor 1 when we were immediately reborn? No, we've got floor 15 and 14 unlocked, don't we? Maybe it's because we haven't cleared floor 14? That might be it. Nicely. Good. No, I don't need it. More XP, please. We're level 531. That counts for something, right? Still 13. Maybe going from the early floor like this makes sense. I don't know. If it rewards me nicely for it. Or just for the upgrades even. Floor am I on? Ah, floor 9. It says in the top left. Floor exit. It's not where I'm at. Still 13 despite all the bosses we've defeated. It really is just based on our lowest floor, isn't it? Lowest cleared floor, so I need to clear floor 40 to have as many points as what I'm trying to get. It'll be hard to get through to floor 40 without more of those permanent upgrades, but after I get those upgrades, it'll speed it up. It'll speed it up plenty. We're on floor 10. When we clear floor 14, we'll know that. We'll know if that's the way. My familiar's injured. Might need heals soon. I'm fine. Mouse? Not looking great. I don't have 8 million to afford what I'm assuming will be a crow. Do I know the way? Nope. Down, I guess. God wants me to go down. Have any new items? No, I don't. I don't know what the point of the lantern is. Maybe I should like shine it into the crack in that one hole. The meat crack, as you've all seem to take to calling it. skeleton. Scary. My familiar's almost defeated. It's just rainbow. And he hits heavy. Or at least quickly. Or 12. Oh no, it's floor 12 now. I wonder how worse it is to loop the current floor. I guess looping the current floor is good if you actually want to leave the game idle if you're doing something else at the same time. So it's like, you know it's a level you can comfortably win without clicking. I suppose that's what the looping is for. If you're able to actively be there, going up the floors gives you better rewards. Does require more input than just leaving it there on the low level, looping it forever. Health? Probably should. Use it when I get a bit lower. So if I get more levels, I'm gonna have more max health, and the heals are gonna give me more. Healing is a percentage of max. Best to use at the last moment. Maybe when you get to the boss. The luck is yeah, so I don't need to use it at all, do I? I survive one more. Probably. I haven't even used my item yet. We're on 13. If we clear this floor, we'll know that if that number goes up, if that's what causes it. Let's hope I clear it. I just have to pay close attention to my health. If that drops, you have to heal. Or it's too late. I guess I'm not dying as quick as I was on the lower levels, so I probably don't need to pay too much attention. When it turns like this, I know it's slow. It's not like it surprises you. You know when you're weak. I want to use it as many fights in as I can though. Like I said, the levels make a big difference. I'll use it in the boss. No matter what the outcome of this is, no matter how much health I have, I'll use it in a second. We didn't need to, it's a mouse. Let's see if that turns to 14 the moment I win this. 1 floor 13. Does it go up? It stays at 13, so whatever we did didn't increase it. Simple mirror. This flame charges itself too. You reckon I can light it myself with this? Looks like it's moving even if there's nothing there around it. Give guidance. I have no guidance to give at the moment. Are you? I am what waits at the end of all journeys. The reason those walls recognize you, my child. Fire reignites. Definitely can't reignite it myself, can I? What these are for? Upgrade storage. We're not even near the limit though. Does put my meat to something though. This is giving me like 100 per click. 1,000. I get for 6,000. Apparently 1 chest plate. Helmet. Deepest floor, straight to 14. If we clear this and the number goes up, this is definitely what causes it. That's pretty good. What do you think? You select boon automatically. That sounds like a fun random option, but no. That wouldn't give me the option to leave early. I'd sacrifice meat for automation, basically. If I say choose boon automatically... turn it off if I realize me or my familiar is low health. I could just pick whatever's leftmost. If I wanted it random. Seems they're in random basements each time. I wonder if it's better to diversify what you spec into or to like hard focus it. I know chest plate and sword are the main focuses at this point in time. Sword does damage and chest plate does defense. Good chance, please. There we go. Already crits are happening. Don't think my mouse will survive much longer though. And it did go to 14, so it is based on how many levels we've gone through. Yeah, does anyone want to guess how many floors are in this game? We're on floor 15 right now. Infinite? Let me check the store page. Maybe it says. How many? Combat horrific foes over 1,000 floors in the dungeon. Oh, there's more than 67. 1,000 floors. So I think you can see why we need to rebirth to get some of these upgrades, if this is how much trouble we're having even getting to floor 16. So when I get to floor 40, I'll be doing my next reset, I think, unless I get proper stuck. If I get proper stuck, I'll just do the rebirths, you know. I'd like 40 if I can. Then I'll get a lot of upgrades. Maybe I should do it more often, but like smaller numbers, I don't know. Maybe doing it at 20 would be less painful, so we're not losing like 1,000 levels. Really not sure what would be best. Wouldn't resetting from 10 4 times be a lot quicker than to 40? Not necessarily. Because, like, when you start, you can't even get through level 1 on your first go. And you don't get your resources as quick, so you don't scale as quickly either. Maybe not 10, but definitely not 40. I think 40 would be a good goal, because, like, look, if I see what we could get here, right? I want more of these. These get more expensive. I want to make more of my equipment more effective. Multiplies familiar damage. What are good things? Start with an amount of material. Gain more from offline production. Oh, so it gets things while I'm offline too. Interesting. Or by default. Okay, where's the start of each tree? That's one tree, right? That's another tree. Give its own as well. Back to camp. This is for though. It's odd, isn't it? Or 16. Yeah, maybe 40 is too high. Maybe I'll do something closer to 30, maybe 28. I don't know when rock and iron's going to become relevant, because we haven't had to use that for anything yet. Maybe there's a point where it's like you can't upgrade your helmet and stuff anymore until you get iron. Rock. Maybe unlocking it gives you a whole new set of upgrade paths. I'm not sure. Would it be the kind of path that resets after everything, right? Yeah, I guess it's like, I guess a mix of long and short runs be good. Probably shorter ones at the beginning to get like key kinds of upgrades that you've got your eye on. Then you'll be stronger and you'll get through faster the next go. I'll do rebirth at level 28. Poor mouse, it's not even living to the boss anymore, it's too weak. The boss needs a chest plate like what I've got. And so it's got lots of defense and takes barely any damage. Lantern does anything? The lantern's on a cooldown. I don't know what that cooldown could be. Is there like a certain enemy type weak to lanterns or something? Maybe there is and I just haven't met it yet. I like the rainbow effect, it's fun. think I'm going to focus on more of the equipment upgrades. On the next rebirth. That will like multiply how well things scale. Oh, what's attack speed? By the way, if there's anything anyone wants to like talk about at all, I'm happy to talk about anything. It's a good game to have conversations too, I think. Be at level 28 pretty soon, hopefully. We're on track. There's an upgrade that turns heal self into like heal self to 100, so you can actually continue with lots of upgrades from floor 1. I wonder if that's how you gotta like get enough things to get to floor 1000. It's like for a few extra stats, you know what I mean? And towards the end you'd get like a full heal or something instead of a 20% heal. Maybe there's a point where your stats are that good that 20% health might as well be a full heal. Not sure we'll beat the boss. Get close with this heal potion. If I use it as late as I can. I don't think we'll be close enough to win. Ready to use it. Okay. 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 Yeah. Final boss of the floor's a rat. We might pull through. Might pull through anyway. Let's see. Just noticed the upgrade I saw earlier that multiplies resources gathered. That would include meat, wouldn't it? It's like we're nowhere near the 8 million for a companion that doesn't like die straight away. Yeah. Helps even if it's not the best thing. Max level. Upgrade the next thing. Like, should I get the next material is what I'm asking. I can cut around the tree and it still counts. So for my goal of getting to 28, we have 10 more floors to go before we reset. An amalgam 300 a second. same price as the next material, and I haven't seen anything that needs the next material yet. Another mouse. Let's go to the equipment. Probably. A bit deeper. 419. Maybe I should check the armor again after this. I suspect that the armor will eventually start saying we need rocks. Maybe that's why I haven't been able to get breastplate armor again. Either it's got too expensive, or it's just using a different material now. Damage to me than I am to them, but I've got bigger health. Doesn't look like as much. Doing about 6 times the damage. Oh, why are they red now? It's level 20's step up. So like every 5 levels makes it completely different instead of just a stat increase. Different visuals and everything. Oh, I got something here. What's this? An engraved stone. Maybe that's for above the mirror? That's hurting me more now. 334. Gonna suck to go back to level 1. Needs to be done sooner or later. I reckon it'll feel rewarding towards the end when we like reset and we're so strong that we just get back to even the point we're at right now in no time at all. Trying to balance resetting with power creep. I think it's pretty fun. I've recently started going on walks more often. I've been taking peanuts with me to snack on and to feed to birds if I like the bird. Not to magpies, they swoop at me. But other birds. Makes the walks a lot more fun for me. I've been doing it more often. Bird. We're near the boss. I might be able to do this if I use the sails. Boss isn't something new that we've never before seen. House might not even need to use it. Save it. % of max health. That won't be enough. 2 floors at once. Perfect. 20 points. We got a tablet thing. Engraved stone. Which I think belongs over here. Dash. Doesn't that align with the dash, backslash, backslash, dash. How many is there? 8. How many's here? 11 and a 12th one in the middle. You submit your code, nothing happens. It's a code! And you have to find more of these to put in more code. More guidance? No guidance to give. Won't use the land. New material is unlockable. Lock rock. If I unlock rock, does it start unlocked? Or do I need to unlock it fresh next time? I guess it'd be a good time to test it, probably. This still takes wood. You think having the lantern active? I saw that sparkle only appeared when the fire came back. Do you think the lantern makes it more likely for me to find extra like that? It seems like it. I want to unlock rocks so I know if it's a permanent upgrade or not. When we get the reset. Saving for it. I'm not getting any of the other upgrades. It's slower, isn't it? If I turn the light back on, let's see how long it takes for another one. There's another. Another, just pretty quick while it was off. I want to see what rock does. No, I'm not wasting everything I just mined on click power. We're so close to what we're aiming for anyway. Why is it doing it so frequently now? Fun. New material. Here's a rock. Hit it with a hammer. Own material to upgrade it. I don't know. Does the equipment change? It's a different kind of stat that it boosts when I get another material. Okay. I scroll to select. Action chance. Base number. Bigger rock. Almost. Crow. More crow. Skeletons, better clicks, more mice. Okay, well with this in mind, knowing they all work to upgrade idea. I know when I reset, I'm going to streamline towards unlocking these instead of wasting so much. Need more meat. Good chance. Chance of vampire hit. Whatever's going on, we needed this. There's way too many upgrades available for us to like waste it, right? Wood upgrades. Well, chance of an opportunity attack, chance of vampire hit. It's low chances, but boon effectiveness multiplier. That's the one that will let us get boon effectiveness multiplier. That's exactly what we need, right? That's the one that would let us heal more than 10%. It goes high enough. So that's how we get stronger faster. I think I'm going to need more storage before much else, so we're going to need to go for meat in a second. To the dungeon. Oh, what am I doing? To the back room. Get another mouse. Enter the dungeon. To the highest floor we've got, floor 21. How much stronger we are with all these upgrades now. So, upgrade. If we don't keep the new materials unlocked after a reset, I've got to make a beeline to getting those materials unlocked so we can like get them at all. Getting it passively would be great for upgrades, right? Where's this lagging out now? See how slow the mouse is? Oh, it looks smooth to you on the stream. Weird. Looks like it's jumping to me. Is the stream smooth, or is there something going wrong with it? Does anyone know? Seems smooth? Excellent. This poor mouse friend we have, it keeps losing before we even get to the boss now. Everything's just too strong. At least we fight better than the mouse now. Remember in our first life, the mouse was just stronger than we were. Do you think opportunity attacks are the ones that I click on, or do you think those are something else? I don't remember the term. I know that I upgraded something that gave me more opportunity attack chance. After this battle, I think I'm going to exit the menu, I reckon. See if that improves the frames. If not, I'll relaunch the game. Why am I all red? Oh no, that's not me being injured. That's just the color of the zone. I only got like 500 health. If I was doing as much damage to them as they're doing to me, I'd defeat them in 2 hits. That put it in perspective, how little damage I'm doing per hit. Me. Some of these, like some of them things are crazy expensive though. Like I saw some of the upgrades cost like 8 million meat for like a different companion. Now it's just for the first one. Before long it's 8 billion meat. There's got to be something at some point that just boosts it heaps, right? Said I'll do. Exit the menu. A bit slow. Just gonna relaunch it. Give me a second. The game. That's capturing it better now. All these runes are on the side. Maybe that's part of a code for that mirror. Like I see the dash. Maybe these are different runes we find later on. Been away for 52 seconds. While I was gone, I produced wood and rock. 52 seconds. Wow! Does look like this kind of thing, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it's definitely got enough characters. Got enough room for whatever's in the main menu. Who's this out here? Guess this place doesn't have a room of its own, does it? Thousand meat. We're missing it. Yes. And the light on in case it boosts anything, I'm not entirely sure. 6 floors to go. What I'm aiming for. Strange how it seemed to lag more after a while. I wonder if it's some kind of like overflow error or something. Not overflow error. Another word for it. Or is it the word? I have no idea. It just seemed slower, and now just with a relaunch it's perfectly smooth again, so it's not the level we were on. I'm not even sure if it's worth keeping getting a rat. I mean, it probably is. It makes it a bit quicker. Not very much meat to get it. That was a lot of crits, wasn't it? Nice. At the bed. I think pet the mouse too. I used to have a pet rat. Yeah, getting my equipment up, honestly. We're almost to level 28, which is when I'm going to do the reset. Put these points to something. I actually have a lot of health. Doing 67 damage, and they have 2,500 health. Yeah. I think going for 40 levels wouldn't have been a good call. 28's probably already an extreme number to go for. Do it resets everything, and we could get a few more floors, and it might make the difference between a few extra upgrades to make the next one that much easier. For a skeleton, they have a lot of meat on their bones. Either that, or they're just like... The bones are really hard, okay? I could do a reset even sooner, but we're almost at what goal I put for myself, so they've been drinking their milk for that calcium. I think so. Excuse me. I go for 2 floors. I think I could, because there's been lots of lower level, not lower levels, but lesser than skeletons on this floor. So I've got more health than I did last time. As long as this skeleton doesn't take too much from me, I'll do 2 in 1. Crit turns it from 67 damage to 87 damage, or 84 for that one. I don't know if that's good enough to warrant. Oh, but you don't have the health to... Barely making it. Storage? What do I need 200 million of this for? Okay. I'll upgrade this, personally. Ooh, enough for an amalgam? A rock. Oh, it'll get me faster. All my meat in one spot? Not really. Oh, I can chop anywhere, so if I'm going for the spark, I might as well keep clicking. I keep mining as I pick it up, right? Goes faster if I just... Helmet. For the dungeon. Not yet. We get another mouse. Then back to the dungeon to level 25. If you can just get through like 4 levels, we're at the goal. We can reset. Technically you can reset sooner, but say if it was skeletons the whole way down, that would have been concerning. Sadly, it's not. Yeah, I have better ideas in mind for the next cycle. When we reset, I have better ideas for how to upgrade my armor and my my tree chopping and my mining and everything more quickly. Look how quick it's going now. Like I have plans in mind how I want this to work now. Better idea of what the goal is and what specific things I want to go for. I want to focus lots on armor. Put it all. I don't need to put all the meat to have a 20 million capacity. There's no need for me to have that much capacity unless the armor starts asking for that much. Or if I keep hitting the limit like I do with rock. If I'm hitting the limit, I might as well get it bigger. What's this kind of helmet called in the suit of armor? Is there a special name for that kind of helmet? Materials production up to 1,000. Yeah, look, it's giving me 1,000 at a time now. Awesome. House is not surviving well. How tragic. We're not even surviving the first battle anymore. That mouse is gone. I should use the lantern more often. I don't know what it's actually for. Maybe I'll find out if I have it, if I just leave it active or... use it on cooldown. That's actually looking pretty decent. On floor 26. I want to survive 2 more floors after this, but we're getting pretty close to just not being able to survive. I don't think we'll make it much further, either without grinding a lot, or without doing another reset. I also guess it depends if, like, it's gonna be like a new theme for floor soon with a different enemy type. If it's like better or worse match up against us. boss mouse. This is the one that runs the mafia. The mice seem stronger than the level 1 ones. I can go back to level 1 if you want to see it. Look at that bar there, that's our progress. What's that? There's 1,000 floors, we're 2% done. We have to reset again soon. Just forgot. New mouse. So much progress. Don't worry, we'll lose it all soon. In exchange for permanent upgrades. You need to lose progress to gain progress. The fascinating thing will be like how much quicker we get at like optimizing the speed of progress and buff ourselves with each reset. At least, like, all 10 of them don't, like, fight us at once. I hope that isn't the thing that happens. New items lately? Didn't. I feel bad for the birds and the mice. Are they even monsters or are they just stuck here? Like us? I feel like the faster swipes like that is what the opportunity attack is. Oh no, that's the... Maybe it's the extra strike chance. That's what that is. The opportunity attack is when I click. Don't tell me the last boss on here is a skeleton too. Skeletons are the ones that last longer and have longer to whittle away at my health. It was a skeleton! He has 7k health, and look how quick he's attacking me! I might not survive this floor. Ready to heal if I need to. Don't know if it's going to be enough. I think we're losing this. Doesn't meat lost. Use that meat. These guys. Try again for 27. At least it's not skeletons for every single guy this time. That will make a difference if it's not 7 skeletons in a row. Or is it consistent and it always started with the mouse and I forgot? How random are the floors and how consistent are they? They're consistent? That scares me. That's a lot of skeletons. At least the mouse survived past the first enemy. What's going to be the best way to get back to this point quicker the next run? Or should we try to go less deep and do shorter resets more often? Then you'd only have to go to like 10 floors in, and that'd give us 10 points worth instead of going for 28 like what we're aiming for now. It's a bit random because this time there was definitely less skeletons. don't think we're doing well enough that I should continue to the next floor though. I should come get another familiar, get what upgrades I can afford. All that first. Those boons, what I notice is the boons that I get, it looks like I can get a lot of the same effects by just upgrading my equipment after unlocking rock, so it's not necessary to... Not necessary to do it from level 1 for any reason, unless you just want an extra boost for some reason. Yes. You gotta do one more level anyway. Wish me luck. After this one we reset. Doesn't matter how much wood and everything I've got, we're gonna lose it all. Else is alive for the third enemy, probably not the fourth though. The skeletons are very good against the mice. Yeah, I think you had the right idea, Alex. More than 10, but less than 40. At least for this early in the game. 40 would have been a big struggle. Let's just say that. I'm already struggling to even do some of these when there's a lot of skeletons. I'd have spent all night not getting to 40? Probably. I wonder if I'll pick the right upgrades though. Probably not the most optimal upgrade path 3, but I have in mind kind of things I want to go for. I think upgrading the chest plate, because that's got 10% defense, right? At maximum, that gets like a 7 times multiplier. I think it's on a 2 times multiplier or something currently, so like that's at least a 50% damage reduction. Essentially doubles our health. With that we'll get levels more easily. Even if we're not killing them quickly, we'll survive longer. We can chain the levels together after we get some good armor. Do more than one floor at a time then. Get to where we need to do another reset just to get the experience we need more quickly. So it's like a grindy few levels, but I think it's going to get faster if we get armor. Because then we won't die, our health will still be like up here, you know, I've only taken half the damage. not a skeleton. We're doing it! We get to see what an alternate reality and all that would be like if we, we're a bit stronger now. Upgrading these, I don't get to keep it anyway. See what could be. Yes. Equipment discount. Those the equipment price multiplier. Imagine I just get that one. I don't know what these different numbers mean in brackets, like times 2 plus 0.2. By 0.6. So it's 0.2 per upgrade. I've got it 3 times, so it's 0.6 now. Maximum is 2.0. Is that what it's trying to say? Spend it. For the next one. That gets more and more expensive, huh? Helmet expertise. This game. We only have to clear half the floors. I feel like being stronger. A discount, 5% discount, and eventually if we get all 10 levels it's a 100% discount. So that's why it's billions and billions to get the big familiars, because we can discount it. Keep more meat from impaling a familiar. Helmets as well. Cool eyes increases the amount of possible weak points to click. You got 6 points left there. What? Here we go now. Now we do more damage. We hit faster, and we take less damage. We have 3 left. If we put it in boots, well, that's every type of armor except for leggings, which are there. Could get some buff to leggings immediately as well. Look at that. All armor more effective. We're still going to be slow at getting resources because we didn't do this tree yet. But we're going to fight a lot better and a lot faster. As we not in the very first combat because we'll have no upgrades. But I have in mind how I want to collect it more. It's a good combo. Back to level 0. I have no meat. I want to go for next. Oh yeah, depends how strong we feel. Don't know what that crack is for. Okay, I need meat forager. Hold on. I want to see which ones have more, because they're the ones it's going to be best to go for. So, sword has most. Chest plate has second most. Everything else is tied at 1 rank. And we don't keep rock. We have to re-unlock it each time. Good to know. That's why I unlocked it last time, so I'd know. So if we go for the sword first... If I do this before the first battle, we will be stronger from the first battle, won't we? We'll be weaker than we were last time, but like at the end, scaling will happen way more quickly now. Let's find out. Our sword's doing 5 damage already. We've already got 3% defense. That's like a third of what we had last time. That's good. We have to restart from level 1. We're killing them in 1 hit. That's huge. Oh, yeah, we can keep going. Double attack chance. Yeah, let's get some levels more quickly. God, I'm healing faster than they're damaging me. Maybe this is the point we stop. Force, 300 meat, good stuff. Forage. Good. Going. I'm at 2k. 2k is the limit. Do I get more meat? Shiny. Shiny. Go to the back room, get the mouse, go to the dungeon. Start at level 4. So chat, how much more effective do you think I am this time? Compared to last time? I think it was a good call to get those upgrades. I could think... Like, I feel like my intuition's telling me the other upgrade was probably better, so we can, like, get wood and stuff faster. But this and meat, I think, is the real bottleneck, being able to get through fights quickly and easily. Another 4 floors. Storage. My goal is 250k, so I want to do one more. It's 250k is how much I need for next set of things, right? $6,500 meat for the next thing. Zone. Mouse is still fine, into the dungeon. Floor 8. It sounds like I'm chopping a tree down with a LMG. It would probably be quicker, actually. That's pretty funny. I was trying to click the point, not pick an upgrade. Oh well. And these aren't trees, these are birds. Rats. Chop, chop, chop. Save up 25k wood. Halfway. K. Level 3. Multiplies the output. I want the rocks. I want the rocks already before I go back in. Rocks earlier this time. Gonna happen passively while I'm in a mission anyway, right? More upgrades will be coming out. We're level 300 and I'm almost doing as much damage as I was doing last run anyway. Except with these upgrades I've already got more defense. I wonder if the mirror, if you put the code in, if it's like some extra item, chance to keep something between resets, or maybe it's like a shortcut further into the dungeon, like a portal of some kind. You don't know what that mirror is. Makes sense, like, we got a code somehow. Maybe the code is like the old school games where you needed the code as your save slot. Not using the meat for more storage. I don't need 20 million. 2 million's plenty. I'm glad I went to level 28, because the extra distance, we wouldn't have been this strong so soon. We just went enough for one upgrade. We had enough for plenty of upgrades. How do I keep missing? Birds are hard to hit. feel like the lantern does help, but I don't know if it's just a placebo and I'm tricking myself with it. My allies come from that one shopkeeper creature. I think that's where the enemies are coming from as well. I wonder what floor I should go to this time. Can I use my healing potion on my ally? No, I can't. Just on me. Surprised the cost of the chest plate upgrade jumped up from, what was it, like 7? 49? Got way expensive. Hi, Fearless Wolf. How are you doing? Okay. How's that their weak spot? It's like off in the air somewhere. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to continue. Regret? I was aiming for the weak point, not the continue button. Never here. It won't be enough though. Might be enough. There's not many skeletons. Let's see. Skeleton, that's unlucky. Weak point somewhere, please. Lost a bit of meat. I think we need the rock upgrade. Gotta spend a bit longer here. Get jelly of me? What for? Wait, so click power also increases the sparkle amount, not just on the tree. Spend longer here and we'll get tons of upgrades. So I need another mouse. Why are you jealous, Jax? Everything alright? stronger than you for staying all night? Not really, it's just changed to my sleep schedule. I want to get the rocks, or would I be better off getting the rocks or the amalgam first? I say rocks first. Is that lava bug? Where? What lava bug? Making an adjustment to a thing? You mean you're putting a new mod pack together, right? What happened? Did you find music somewhere, or? In the tree. A lava bug? Where? I don't see a bug in the tree. What part? Got to add something for testing. Huh? At this point we just keep going. 250,000. Should we get an amalgam first? I think we get the amalgam. And one more spider. Then one amalgam. And then we'll get rocks next run, right? I think this will passively get it if I just go on another mission. I'll get 25k wood right now. I'll go to the shops, buy what I can. Like so. Up nicely. Floor 19. My poor mouse. Kill them so they last a little bit longer, please. This is almost gone. I'm 804 level already. Monster sound is sus? No, that's pain sounds. Level am I aiming for? I shouldn't be focusing on like the rocks and everything so hard. I don't need such a high level. Not really struggling yet like I was last time around this area, so maybe I just go till I start finding the battles hard. Judge it by feel. Maybe I reset earlier. I'm gonna after this. I'm going back to the I'm going back to God. And I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna look at what's in the options and decide how much I want to save and how many upgrades. Going to sketch more tulpa monsters? Have fun, Jax. It's always nice to see what you do. Before I do all that, here's God. See. Chest plate. As if compared to the others, though, isn't it? Multiplying meat gain would be pretty good. Level up. Gain. Start at a higher level. Damage multiplier inversely proportional to my health. Start with 100,000 of a material. at the pick, isn't it? Going back, we can go deeper. That rock. Upgrade storage, and again. Rock can go to 2k now. Nice. Nice to have enough. Let's buy things. Upgrade. Huge critical chance. I focus too much on this, don't I? Dungeon, highest level, go. Gas is gone. We're struggling again, we should reset. A bit earlier this time, maybe. dodge more. What do you think? Reset already? I think so. Do it a bit sooner, right? Let's do it. Need leggings. Need sword a bit more. Base increase on the click values. Cool. Then for my next upgrade, I have to go a bit further now. By death. Saves you from death and heals for half your max health once per dungeon run. I used all my materials. How much difference is that really going to make? Times 40. Legging seems way higher than the others. I guess I did get it to level 4, but then sword is times 2. I think this will be enough to get us to like maybe level 50. Leggings and sword are highest. Breastplate is second highest. Sword and leggings equal? Leggings higher. I think they were both on 4, weren't they? They were. Get up, stretch, and do 10 squats. Okay. Stretch. And hydrate. Thanks, okay. And squats. Third. Fourth. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's why it's not a that's why it's 40 times effectiveness, because it's a flat number. It's a health change, not like this, not like the breastplate, that's the chest plate, that's a percentage based thing. I think we go to 25 this time. 28 was a bit far, especially looking how like quickly we get back up. 100 meat. The reason I'm doing that is so I can upgrade this sooner, so we've actually got some of this that can go in here. Okay, 25k, but I can't get 25. I have the mouse. Wait, no I don't. I just don't have the meat for it. Dungeon again? Hi Mark Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Should I start from 1 again, or should I go to 3? Go to 3. Not struggling. That's my day. Pretty good, thank you. Mouse now, back to the materials. Literally nothing I can upgrade here. What's this game about? It's an idle horror game. We're trying to descend deeper for some reason. But we need to keep resetting. We get stronger each time. Level 45 at the moment, we're on the 6th floor. And because it's an idle game, like, I can talk a lot more. So like, I'm happy to have conversations and stuff during the stream. This one, thank you. I want to get to level 25. floor 25 before I do another reset. The number in the top right, that one, the +6, that's how many permanent points we have to spend when we reset back to level 1. And it like buffs us strongly when we do that. Thank you for the follow, Mark Wolf. What's the goal for going down? God told us to. I'll show you God in a second. Whenever we bail on this. I'm looking at my health. If my health is good, we keep going. If it's not, we bail. Might fail anyway when I hit level 10. Or floor 10. Because I need to put this meat to good use because our wood isn't coming in. We're at the wood cap. Might bail now anyway, I'll show you. 7,000 meat, that's enough to do something with. This is God. Who are you? I am what waits at the end of all journeys, the reason those walls recognize you, my child. What is this place? This is where all paths stop pretending they can lead elsewhere. I seek guidance. I have no guidance to give at the moment. Yeah, he is kind of scary. And this is the skill tree, but to do it we have to reset ourselves fully. Each of these skill points is for reaching a different depth of everything. That makes sense. Like I could reset now and upgrade the effectiveness of my sword upgrades more, for example. I've been upgrading the effectiveness of armor mostly and weapons. The greens mean I can upgrade them now if I wanted. Yellow means I've upgraded it already. White means I could upgrade it if I saved up. Look at that, that's 1,000. There's only 1,000 floors in the game. This is an endgame unlock. It's also point and click. There's this thing. I can put these in. How far have I been down? There's 1,000 floors total. I've been down 28 floors. I cleared the 28th floor before I did my second reset. I probably should have reset a lot sooner. It would have been faster than trying to struggle against the floors I was getting up to if I just took some permanent upgrades that were on the cheaper side of things. It would have been wiser. So I'm planning this time to get to floor 25, which is a bit less. Reset, and then get another handful of upgrades. This is where I get wood. And wood goes in. What's wood for? The more wood you get, the more wood you get. See, I can hire creatures to get wood for me passively. Or I can get it myself, but it's a bit slower. If I get enough wood, I can unlock rock. If I get enough rock, I can unlock iron. I've never had iron before. I had rock before, but when you reset, you lose your progress too. But your progress is stronger, you get permanent buffs. The other thing is, it's for upgrades. So if I go to my map and go to the equipment room. Hi, Lumi. I can buy this. I can use wood to make it give me more defense. Do this for extra regen. See? That, and this, and faster attack speed too. Faster attack speed. We have the wood for it now. Better evasion. And the stats that these are giving me are boosted from what the stats were in the first run because I've reset a few times. So everything gets a little bit stronger every time you reset. And it makes a pretty big difference. You get to the spot you left a lot quicker than you did the time before every time. Upgrade to 3 so it's bigger. I don't know what the lantern's for. I found something in the dark with it earlier. But I'm not sure if it makes drops and stuff more likely from here. Need more meat. I'm actually going to leave this passively. Check for an equipment upgrade. Get that. Better regen. Sword as well. Better damage. Back to the dungeon. I've got a mouse. We'll start from floor 9. The floors reset as well, so it puts you back on floor 1 after each reset. But as long as you don't reset, you can keep coming back to the furthest one in. Or if you want, you can go back to the first one. You get less rewards, but you get upgrades for that dungeon run that last for that run. So at the cost of like losing some health, you'll be a little bit stronger by the end of it. Whether it makes a significant difference or not, I'm not so sure. Got a mouse fighting alongside me, which is the purple slashes you see. Achievement for killing 1,000 enemies. Nice. See, if you keep going, you get things like this. So I want more reflection chance, for example. If I clear level 25, I'm not too worried about the wood and stuff anymore at that point. What does reflection do? If they hit me, it hurts them, I think. So it's like a 1% chance or something. Health is good, I can keep going. Because of the legging upgrade we got. The leggings are actually giving me so much regen, it's regenning the damage I'm taking. We can go further. Heal the familiar. The mouse is cheap anyway. Another 10% regen bonus. Evasion bonus, please. Already got enough regen. Still at full health. My mouse isn't doing quite so well, but... Get a crit chance. Yes, please. Skeletons, I remember being harder than this. We're kind of chewing through them. There's 10 enemies, I think, per floor. You can see the progress on the left. It's with the boss. It's a stronger version of them. I've actually been finding this game pretty relaxing so far. I don't know if that's a good thing. I've been enjoying it. But I don't know if it's a good thing I'm getting so relaxed, because if the game decides to jump scare me at some point... I'm not prepared for it. More meat, please. We've got 25k meat, huge. Whether or not we use it, or I'll save that. I'll probably save it. It might have jump scares. Or it might just be atmosphere, I don't know. There was like something similar to a jump scare with how abrupt it went from text to the screen to that to God's face there. When they introduced themselves, that was the closest thing to a jump scare. I was saying earlier, maybe at some point there's going to be more than one enemy attacking me at once. That'd be a jump scare. They just all show up. I'm too strong with this regen. The regen's kind of broken, huh? Double attack chance. Keep going. If I stay this broken, I might even try going to a higher number before I reset. Depends how quickly the difficulty ramps up. You making breakfast? What's for breakfast? Breakfast sounds nice. I'm hungry for toast or something. I might have toast after the stream. Grits? What's grits? I've never heard of that. Yeah, but the reason we're going deeper into the dungeon, God told us, go deeper. What you seek is deeper. Whatever we seek, I don't know. And that was after God asked us for a crow's beak for some reason. So we fetched that for them. You're full health. These leggings are broken. Progress is slowing down. I think it's probably worth doing another reset before too long. My health stays up. I exit. Done a few floors. We've got 15 level up points. Guess we're doing another one. Wanting to leave to like get more of those upgrades. Like we do more than 66 damage per hit. Go through these a bit quicker. Health. I'm a lot less threatened than I was some of these other runs. Guess that's the problem with the leggings. They don't scale well later on when we have more max health and when they do more damage. They scale faster in early game, I reckon. 9 floors in one go. Nice. Oh wow, 1 spark gives 30k. Trade that then. I need more than 2 million storage. I need 250,000 wood to get rocks. Do I care though? Like 69,000, you know what, that is quick. That's easy enough for us to get. Just have to stop buying other things for a second. Get rocks. I want to do all this now though, or would I rather do this after a reset? On the other hand, I could just buy these. Get rocks. I just want to see how good this goes, really. How much meat do I need? 250,000 meat to upgrade this more. Yeah, when I level up again, or do the reset, we'll lose the rock again. For the wood, I want to get 250,000 again. So we're there. We get one amalgam, which means we get it passively pretty quickly. I want another 250,000 and just spend it on like sword and armor upgrades. Because we never used to get wood this quickly. This was just from one upgrade, but I think like gave us a multiplier to how much we got, which must multiply with this multiplier as well. It used to give, like at this point on my first run, where I got this far, I was getting, each of those sparkles wasn't giving 75k, they were giving like 7k. So something's working nicely. Oh, I've got that much wood, crazy. Let's spend some. So I should go to the back room and talk to this friend. Look at him, he's so friendly. Gives me companions. It's the shopkeeper. It's through this door. You can't help it, that's how he looks. He does get aggressive if I try and go to him when I've already got a companion. He only likes me when I'm alone. Another sparkle somewhere? Those, I want like 75k bonus, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, we have rock upgrades too now. I don't know what the iron upgrades unlock, because I never got that much iron before. Like a default chance of vampire hits. Huge, right? Default crit chance. Or reflect chance. Better evasion. Better opportunity attack chance. Some more effective. Vampire hits. That's just gonna mean I have even more health. Broken. I'll let that run in the background. I'm going to do more dungeon. Floor 18. Let's see how much stronger we are. Nice. or bonus, why not? More regen bonus. $150k wood. All the things we've hired. Peace. Barely hurt me anymore. I remember I was like, even last run, I was like just about dying at this point. How much are they doing? 800. I've got about 2k regen. As long as my regen stays above their DPS, they can't do anything to me. I think we can do better than 25. Unless it ramps up significantly. We'll see, I guess. get to 50? What does the color of the monster mean? The color palette kind of just shifts as you go through the levels. I don't think it makes any difference. It just means they're getting stronger. Unless they're rainbow. If they're rainbow, it's the boss version. The rainbow one means it's the final one of that floor. Usually the type of monster has more impact, like the skeletons are pretty tanky, the mice are standard, and the birds dodge a lot. I think there's more enemies too. I think they align to the same creatures that I can hire to get me wood and things like that. I want 250,000 meat. I can use it for those rock upgrades. Skills. Very curious what iron will do, but I think it'll be a very hard thing to upgrade unless we go lots more levels in somehow. We've already got 25 and we're still going. Might stop at 250k just to upgrade the rocks. To upgrade my weapons and stuff, it'll keep me ahead of them. As soon as I get 250k meat, we're almost there. Meat's from defeating enemies, it's like another resource similar to wood and rock. 9 more floors. Use a rock room. Use 150,000 meat. How much rock can we have now? 20,000 rock. Need 1.25 million meat to upgrade it again. I don't think it's likely. A bit better. I want to use most of my wood. No, I want to upgrade my equipment. High hits or crit chance. Effective chance. Effective. there for a second. I want to get the upgrade on clicked and then click it. There we go. That gave back what we spent. Floor 27. Let's see how much stronger we are now. Not bad. Upgrades would make us better though. Permanent upgrades. Okay, we're not really at risk either though, so we can keep going, even if it's not that fast. Double attack chance. And the helmet upgrades improving each of these boons. We get better rewards for keeping going. I think if I go from like level 1, the helmet upgrade's going to go kind of crazy. Doing 600 damage. Go for... Might see what's beyond level 30. Level 30 is probably going to be a different color, isn't it? Something million I needed to progressing to it. Yeah, it's turned from green. 1,000 health. 1 or 200 damage at a time. They're doing nothing. Leggings too strong. Wonder how deep we've got to go for like another enemy type to show up, and how bad that enemy type will be when we find it. Stop missing! Doing... Ooh, their damage is almost catching up to my regen. They're gonna start doing real damage. Maybe this is the point I cancel and just get a few more upgrades. I think it might have just been because they were the boss. I've got vampire hit giving me healing too. Not as much, but some. Damage every second. Fine. Boss is more concerning. Drink some water? Thank you for the hydrate. If I lose to enemies, by the way, there's no big penalty. You continue from back at the campfire, and you just lose meat to compensate as punishment for like going too far. Oh, I got something. What's this? Oh, another engraved stone. That means I want to leave after this either way. Seven floors. We got a new item. We're in here. Backslash and dash. I think this is the code. Hear things happening in the dungeon. Something is different. Good different or bad different? How much did I screw up? There's probably a dragon loose now. That's new. I'm gonna go back to camp. I'm not ready for this yet. I want another companion, and I want to go to the material zone. Hold on. Equipment zone? Can I upgrade the rock? I don't have 1.25 million meat. And I think world changes like that happen even if it persists even if we reset, right? So there's like that kind of meta progression as well. So whatever change happened in the dungeon will be there even if we restart. I wonder if it's going to be something that helps us progress nicely. Oh yeah, maybe that's what this lantern's for that strange passageway. I'll use the lantern and I explore that crack. First I want to just do some stuff to my upgrade so I've got something to work with in case it's dangerous in there. So things are a bit more in my favor. Just like that. Not too much, just enough. Huh. Lucky I didn't just pick a direction, huh? Saw that, right? It was eyes. Who's curious of what's going on in those holes with the eyes? You reckon it's going to be like a fight against a new creature? Or you reckon it's just instant death? Eaten by a dragon kind of thing. But don't ask why I turned the fire off. I don't even know. If nothing had happened to it, the fire reignites itself. Notice a pattern of symbols, you note it down. I don't have that glyph yet. That's Sorry, the skeletons. These are the undiscovereds. Veil the spark of your gaze, lest it sense the life that stirs within you. Spark of your gaze? Locked door, another locked door, 3 locked doors, and I have no keys. Does that actually mean just delete the fire? Also, I'm curious what happens if I actually just go into one of these eyes. Oh, I guess it just does damage and sends me back. The damage is like offset by my passive healing, so I don't even realize anything happened. That's good. Veil the spark of your gaze. I feel like that's just telling me turn the fire off. What do I know? Turn that light off too. Campfire's out. My lantern's out. Means like don't look at something. Don't have any other items to work with. That code. Keeper. Fire's back up. I like this attack speed. Feels like we're doing something. Maybe something will happen on level 40. Might get another item or something. Or maybe it will level 50. Maybe they'll be spaced further apart. So if I start taking bad damage... might be another reset coming. Hopefully we get a good number of those. Ooh, a new guy! Bug Brute. Not doing enough to hurt me. They look less tanky than the skeletons. Not sure what their deal is. Do they attack more quickly or something? What do they do? 4,900 damage every 1.4 seconds. So they're actually hurting me. because it's slow attack. So I guess heavy hitter, but low fire rate. Accurate. I want to read this guy's lore after this. These guys are tanky, Bug's a heavy hitter. The Bug does 4 times as much damage as this guy. At least the boss version did. But when it's a non-boss version, I need to pay attention to how much. $500,000 meat. 2.7, so double the damage normally, and then double again if it's a boss. I think he dropped about 4,000 meat. How does skeletons drop meat? I just noticed. They shouldn't. How much longer should I do this before I reset? I'm thinking resetting around 50 or maybe just before. Because here we'll go back to the start, but we'll be stronger again, right? Like, the reason we even got this far was because we reset before it got too out of hand. You've been super obsessed with this game the past few days. It's pretty fun. I found it yesterday and decided today I'll give it a go. Like, it's not too complex, and it's like a very easy game to just get into a flow state with. And then there's probably going to be a jump scare when I'm not expecting it. We'll see. Milan, are you further ahead than me, or am I further ahead than you? This is the furthest I've made it. I've done like 3 resets so far. I'm on floor 38. Gotta go to the store. Stay safe, Mark. Made it to around floor 45 on 4 resets. Thinking to reset around 50 unless it gets super hard before then. Maybe 48? Just to like get some upgrades already. The way of committing the stats, not really, you can see them coming out the left. That's good. Let's see if we can get past 445. I can show you what my skill tree looks like. I've probably not gone for a very conventional type skill tree. A funny way of choosing skills sometimes. How frequently it saves. Oh, that was something different. They're gold now. 3,200 damage. They're doing more than my regen. Well, they should be. Not sure why my health isn't going down. I have 2.4k regen. I have a backup healing potion if I need that. They are denting my health now, but it will recover against the next enemy. It gets too much worse too quickly. So that's the limit of my regen. This skeleton in particular. Back up now, because it's not a boss. boost to regen would be pretty good. Find that upgrade. Doing thousands of damage to me and I'm doing hundreds of damage to them. Kinda working out though. Almost got a million meat. Not much, actually. Things considered. They've got really slow attack rate, even though they're doing 7,000 per hit. So you still haven't found another item. You just find that other thing for the keypad. The other glyph. It's gotta be here soon, right? Bugsy a favorite enemy? This is my favourite enemy out of those I've met so far. Probably the bugs too. It's like all the others are like real creatures or things you could theoretically find in real life. Although the skeletons wouldn't be animated. This is strange and different. I don't see bugs like that in real life. I see things close to it. I'm in Australia after all. But not quite that. $1.62 million. Would think of all the upgrades we can get after this. It's huge, right? I also like the birds as an enemy, not because I like fighting the birds, but just how they've got like an obvious mechanic to them, where the others it seems more as stat-based mechanics that make them different. The birds actively dodging makes them feel the most unique from a gameplay perspective so far. Well, the skeletons are pretty much boosted health, these guys are boosted damage. Still full health, it's doing great. Need heals. More XP or more defense? I can keep their damage below my regen. Huge. Watch the trailer and there were so many crazy creatures you almost wish you didn't spoil yourself. It's probably more creatures than what's in the trailer though, right? So there's still stuff to discover. Surely the dev wouldn't put all the monsters in the trailer. I'm excited to see what what we end up coming across. Well, this is level 45. Think we can beat the boss? Still getting through without too much struggle. I think we can bring this run even further. Maybe beyond 50. Reset a bit later after we get a few more points. All about trying to like weigh how much sunk cost versus how much better it's going to be when we do reset, having to start over. They cannot hurt me. Damage bonus. How many levels up do you think I should go in chat? Should I just keep going till it gets difficult, or should I like set something in my mind? It's like, this is when I want some upgrades, so you start over but everything moves that much quicker. Another hydrate. I've been hydrating, haven't I? Thanks, Falco. Going to bail out whenever I see a new item. Maybe until the enemies can actually do damage. Maybe until they, like, defeat me. Like, if we're gonna reset, who cares if we lose a bit of meat, right? Bonus. 2.97. It's like 3k regen there. Regen stat is kind of broken. It was cheap to upgrade too. Pro gamer. What kind of bug do you think this is based on? Fly and grasshopper, maybe? They're doing damage. Double attack. Am I healing more than they're damaging? Slightly. Getting closer though. Look, my health isn't back up yet. Maybe I shouldn't do the bonus attacks on things like rats and birds that don't... If something doesn't get damage me and I'm low on health, maybe I should just use the extra time to get more regen instead of trying to defeat them so quickly. Got enough at the moment that it doesn't matter too much, but if it comes down to the wire, that might be the play. Like, prolong the fights against the lesser enemies. Strategically. Got enough meat. Maybe I stop at level 50. You get more rocks. Starting to be slow. We can upgrade our weapons and gear a lot. Like my wood's at capacity, right? Should use it. .24 regen. in 3,240 regen every single time. I think why they're doing 4.8k damage. I'm healing 3.24. I think why I'm not seeing damage is because I've also got like a chance for vampire hits. Might like slightly make up some of that difference, especially with how frequent the attacks are happening. It's got to be proccing a fair bit. That's what the plus 21 is down here. I think that's what that's referring to. So 2.2 is working way better. It's fine still. Yeah, I think we can take it beyond 50. I'll want to stop after 50 anyway. Should I stop one early? Just to use some of this wood and everything. Let's do 50. Unless I get an item after this guy. If I get the item, I want to go use it straight away, whatever it is. I want to experiment with it. Whoops. I didn't get an item and I accidentally picked a damage upgrade. Background's red here. Damage. We got an item. It's another engraved stone. One of them must have been holding it. get this guy quickly. Leave the dungeon, spend some of my resources. I've got enough. "17 floors, huge." First, this. Spend the rest on put on equipment upgrades. Those getting more expensive, aren't they? Don't think we're going to get 6.25 million meat the time I intend to use this. Welcome back, Mark. I feel like the rock's giving me more upgrades at this point. Oh, I don't have many of these. I said I was going to show you all this. This is what my skill 3 looks like. Pretty much just gone entirely into this section. There's like one thing here. This is where all my regen's coming from. I've got a 40 times multiplier. How much regen I get. 2 times multiplier on sword. 2 times multiplier on chest plate. Hey, Jax. Bad? Sorry. More rocks. I want these rocks to come way quicker. Did the drawing not go well, Jax? Why are you sad? Did you still decide to draw something, or did you do something else? Something's making you despair? Why? What's wrong? $75,000 rocks. More upgrades. Maybe I can't upgrade the capacity more. 6 million meters, crazy. I guess that's to stop you from getting iron when you're still only on like level 60 out of 1000, right? Think of how much I'll have next time after I've been doing it idle. I'll have a lot of wood, but the rock will cap at 200,000. Even if it goes all the way. Want the other armor upgrade too. More chance of reflex. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We had this, didn't we? There's a reason why your OC is a bear changeling sonar? You want to share? Bug Brute. 7 HP. They had more than 7 HP. I don't know what this is talking about. It was born knowing only how to die. Fearsome, but simple-minded. The bug brute is bred only to protect the hive that gave it life. Purpose carved into form. Heavy claws, hard shell, and little more. It charges when the hive commands, and in falling, completes the only duty it was ever given. What's in that hive? Where's this hive coming from? A bit more. I want this a bit better too. That's probably pretty good, right? Even faster attacks, yes. Boosts healing. Strange fruit might be alright. That's what build we've got. Spiky bone. I've just been using healing potion the whole time. Oh, these all got more expensive. These used to be a lot cheaper. Hey, DJ. Yeah, I can't afford these. Even if I didn't have one on me. You shouldn't hate yourself, Jax. Is the stream going? Well. I'll check down here again. Still locked. Looks like heart, eyeball. I have no idea what that is. Veil the spark of your gaze lest it sense the life that stirs within you. You have a new code to put in. The point and click idle game and also horror? Also kind of roguelike too. Yeah, we'll do that code next time. We have a code in here. That code. I haven't done that code. It'll give us something to look forward to for the next stream. And before we get back into the grind. Look at that, my rock's already ready. Look at that. Okay, for the rest of this save. Buy a mouse first. Thank you. We save. And roll the credits and we'll look for someone to raid. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope to see you again for more same time tomorrow. Credits. Thank you to Mark Wolf for the follow and Janty for the follow. Also, don't think too hard on the this goal. That's just there as a way of me keeping track. Like, I'm curious how long it's going to take to pay off from stream the new phone I had, because my phone broke and I need my phone camera that I need to stream, the one I need for face tracking, just stopped turning on. I needed to get a replacement. They couldn't repair it. Don't worry about it. It's not there for someone to like meet, it's more there just for me to keep track how long, at least in gift subs alone, till I've essentially like paid off myself how much I spent. Drinking sips? Don't bully. Okay, next. Before we raid, did anyone take a clip worth watching and editing? There was no clip. Falco, those clips you took of the stream yesterday, did you take those during the stream? You take those after? Like, when did you take them? Because I could have sworn I didn't see any clips yesterday when I looked. No, as in were they... Hold on. These ones, were these two during the stream or after? After from the VOD? Probably. I'll feature them anyway. There you go. We didn't get to see it last time, so let's just watch it now.
Use it.
Oh no! No!
It gives energy.
Yeah, the energy of death.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Liquid death?
Crimson, take a sip. Oh!
How could this happen? Is that
I think
gore
that
of my
too
company? Can you believe that? I can't. R.I.P. Alex. Drank too much energy drink. How to confuse them. Did they actually think I was a mimic though? Oh no. This sounds like you get shot in the other room, Falco. Okay, maybe it is a skill issue. Second time I fell in a pit like that. Mocking the sentry as well. That's a risky game. Okay. Where was I? Is that a raid request? Okay, we'll raid Kreld and Starfeather. You survived? Yeah, but you were carrying less, so you actually had speed for the jump. Except for that second time. That second time I slipped, okay? I pressed jump slightly too late. It's only a sometimes skill issue. You saw how well I was doing today, right? Okay, how do I spell that? Kreldin Starfeather. Is that all of them? I think so. Why? You don't think it was? I mean, I'll check again. I think you did more. Oh no, there's more. Hold on. There's a lot more. How many did you take, Falco? It's like 10 of these things. Ah! Alright, we'll watch it. Here we go. Zoom in so I can watch it straight here without having to go in separate. Is that big enough for you on screen? Or you want it bigger? I have so much loot. I need this. I want to show you. Look. Trying to lure you in to take the fall for that.
I saw you drown in that
for that
puddle.
centipede. Bye. It got me. I thought it was going for you. There's a lot of loot here. Don't let it go to waste.
Crimson, are you okay?
No. Of course I'm not okay. You ran away when I was using you as the decoy.
Karma.
Crimson?
Karma.
Can't see anything.
Why would you say that about me?
Ooh. Ooh, Crimson.
Are they gonna walk under it? Where is it?
Oh.
Next. Look, I can do it like this again and do it in the other tab. It's just a nightmare. Like, look, every time I do it in a new tab, it mutes it, so I need to unmute, and then it jumps down half the time. Teleport. Then you scroll up. Then you go back because it autoplays.
There's a slime on each side, so
Teleport. It's the best way out, isn't it? Did I actually convince you to teleport? Look what I got. Falco never teleports.
Save me!
Where are you? I think double goo convinced them. Look at him. Ah, it's not a real gun. I had to try with the gun, didn't I? Sounds like you teleported straight into the thumper, Falco. Yeah, let's watch it here. It's easier. Oop. Santa flare. Oh!
And Falco.
Alex had no idea.
Maneuvered them.
Did you see how close that was, Alex? Did you see that? Yeah, these are from yesterday's stream. We were doing Lethal Company. Today's stream was...
Alex. I had no
I
idea.
don't remember what the name of the game today was. That's a strange word. Horry something? What's it called? Horripilant. Yeah, that. Where are we? Yeah. Cat! What's this one called? A bad situation that just got worse. I'm gonna sell Kitty away, don't worry. The company takes great care of these, great assets. Danger. Hold I found the mine. I was hugging the wrong wall. A 50-50 chance. Crimson hallucinating. Where'd the ball go? I think I kicked it, but I don't know if I kicked it out. Can you see it? What was that? Falco, what actually happened there?
What
I
was what?
still don't understand that.
What
That
was
was
that?
not a hallucination, I'm sure of it.
What was what? What's what?
Why was there a copy of you outside? Falco, I'm gonna need you to explain that one.
And Falco. It's all in your head.
That was not in my head. It was in the clip. 3 more. And then we'll do the raid. Does it do damage?
Oh, no,
Let's
it
find
does.
out.
Not to me though.
Did that hurt? Hitting a
Did it
friend
hurt?
with a hammer.
Yes, they
Yeah,
would be.
the last time I
You
streamed
told
with
me
this
the other
hammer
day it
mod,
didn't do damage.
were you putting me into a false sense of security? Falco lied.
Sense of security. What are you talking about?
And they're pretending to be the mimic. They said the hammer doesn't do damage anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered if you hit me. Alright, that's all fine. Uh-huh. Looks like that's been myth busted. Okay, what's this? Egg. I know. I know what's gonna happen.
And Falco. That thing will one-shot at random times.
It will one shot at random times? The hammer? And you're telling me you're telling me that it was safe so that if you got the hammer I wouldn't run from you and you could hit me, weren't you? Right? Is that why, Falco?
And Falco. LOL.
Now I've worked it out. Yeah, what's gonna happen with the egg? I'm gonna put it out so anyone else can take it back to the
And
ship.
Falco.
I crouch, I look down, and I
Also
place it
banned from
gently!
picking up eggs.
I put it down gently, you saw that!
Yippee!
Am I okay? Last one. Instant teleport. Scaring me. They're scaring me, chat. Look, I'd tab out here to see how it looks on screen here. But as you can see when I tab out, it disappears behind Streamlabs, so... Like, if it's in a bad spot, let me know. I can open it up in a new tab. It's just lots of messing around with it then. Especially for so many clips. I'm just gonna get eaten as I try and enter.
Alex.
This one called
It's fine.
Instant Teleport.
And Falco.
Yeah, I just... someone put a teleport right on the fire exit. Where am I? What happened? What a foul layout of a building. Like, yeah, look, go through there. That's the safe
That's the
spot.
egg origin. Nice.
Okay. Let's do the raid. Thank you again for watching. I hope to see you for more Horripilant tomorrow. I want to continue that game. It's fun and I want to see where it's going and how OP we get in a few more resets. Now we raiding. Reldon Starfeather. Bye everyone, thanks again. See you tomorrow. Take care. Funny matches, can't wait till I see the upgraded pack. Falco, you already scared me enough with that one. Bye.